Alrighty. Ignore this. This was so for the VOD. Essentially, 2 weeks ago we had an update to the mod, which kind of broke saves, and it's there might be a way to recover it, but as far as I can tell, probably a no-go. So unfortunately, our Erenoi, our Eastern Empire run might be out of the question unless we can save it. I'm hoping that maybe someone watching the VOD knows a way to fix it. I'd love to continue that save, but yeah. And then we had, this was last week's. It was a bit of a test stream. It was very scuffed. It was a bit of a mess. We had the first attempt of what this will be, which is the the Fog King, rise of the Empire of the Fog Eaters and all that. We tried it in the prison area to the northwest. Unfortunately, there's not a lot to it. It doesn't seem like there's really a way to expand through the tunnels or do anything like that. I might be wrong, but it seems like it's not an area that has it's not fully fleshed out, so we tried over here. We made a custom character as this. Fortunately, there is no way to expand your land into this quote-unquote wasteland. It was just a bit of a mess overall as well. Everyone hated us as well because different cultures. I might come back to it again. I also intend to come back here at some point, maybe as these guys, as the proper, mage authority, who are over here. Because I believe this whole area is under these mountains, from what can be, what I can tell. But we're going to attempt the Fog King thing, if we can. I do hope I can do it justice. If this doesn't work out, give me suggestions to do it better, and I will, or I'll look into it. We have a few different areas to look at. I didn't actually notice these guys up here. Yeah, they're all the proper ones. Everything is the fog up here. Adversaria actually extends to this area. This is probably northern. Government's biozones. This is just the Fogland biozone. Development terrain. It's wasteland, but kind of not, because wasteland has other terrain with it. Yeah. And in terms of development, it's all kind of awful around here, except for over here. I was considering between making a custom one of this, which is a duchy, or this over here, which is a county. We can probably take these guys on and begin to grow and expand along both sides of the mountains. Or we can be the most powerful one and attempt to bring all these under our banner. I don't know if we can expand into the Foglands properly. Maybe. I hope we can colonize and settle it. I don't know. If not, we'll just be a disparate tribe of all the fog areas eventually. Well, yes. Actually, I think maybe we will be as these guys. Let's not handicap ourselves too much. It's already going to be enough of a pain doing this, I think. Sure. Let's make a custom ruler. I'll look at the game rules. I have our Bog question mark. This was the same one we did for our test stream last week. Really, it's about the same, except culture faith conversions are faster because why not? No end date. I think the only thing, I turned off the Fog Eater invasion because we are the Fog Eater invasion. Although maybe that is a mistake. I don't know. We'll see. And we have fog spread on, 1 county per 5 years. Now, actually, does that mean it can only spread to an adjacent county, or is that the entirety of all fog, only 1 extra county per 5 years? I don't actually know how that works. I don't know how that works. Because we have the fog here. Oh, shit. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hello! That caught me off guard. And the shadows come over here to look. Oh, shit. Hello and welcome. Lurking. Hello, hello. Howdy. I love those little emotes. That is adorable. Also, thank you. Hello. So much for following. I am not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. We've just started. I'm deciding on which county to make our monstrosity live in. Hello and welcome. I hope that y'all will enjoy. Yes, we played Graveyard Keeper yesterday. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. We made a lot of progress. Now we're on to CK3 with the Godherja mod, which is a dark fantasy overhaul mod with a lot of stuff. Lord Baelish. I don't know who that is. Have I played this a lot? CK3? Yes. Godherja? Not too much. I'm attempting something that was recommended. We're going to be a monstrosity fog king trying to take over the entire lands. Fog is like magical, well, fog that corrupts and twists everything it touches. Despite that, these people are oddly normal looking. So we're going to be a true just horror. Yes, they're also all insane. They are fully mad listening to something called the Mist Mother, which is chittering voices in their head. Yes, let's go to... We have the game rules. Let's go. Gridiron Ruler. Bald. Can I make my own faith? I don't think so, so we're going to stay as Fog Eater. They have human sacrifice, ritual cannibalism, and the Mist Mother speaks. Culture is Fog Eater, because we are. Their strength in numbers. They like skirmishers, light cav, archers, and strong believers. But you know what? Fair to the crazy fog people. Equal gender laws. Hell yeah. Just be random. Let me remember. We made something truly horrific last time. I want to try to replicate it. Let's go to appearance. Yes, customize further. We'll probably be here for a second. Boom. Body shape. What's the skinniest? That looks like a pretty good one. I want to make the most Nosferatu looking Impaler. I don't know what any of this means. No aging, I guess? I don't know. I don't know what any of that means. I want to make something that's weird, but also... Oh god. We do also have to look at it. So do I want to make it... I want to make it a monster, but not that much of a monster. Oh lord. Skinny neck. Tell us something about the channel? Anything in particular, or just random? I'm not used to so many people. I'm also just horribly awkward, so expect ramblings, and yes. Anything particular you want to know, though? It's the good kind of startle. Why are there so many... Oh, there's so many complexions. I'm... Sure. I've been streaming for... It's actually almost 11 months now, I think. It's coming on to... it's almost a year in May, end of May. And I try to stream often. Generally, I have a Twitter where I have my schedule. It's mostly the same as of right now, but it might change if work stuff changes. But usually around noon-ish, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Sometimes a bit of a shorter, later one on Saturday. I try to keep a consistent schedule. Oh yeah, noon Eastern Standard Time, the American Eastern Coast. Currently for me it is 12:17 in the afternoon. I forget about time zones sometime. Negative type? Oh, you can go really in. Yeah, you can make some real monstrosities in this, can you? I don't... Butt chin. Again, I want to make something that's not too horrific, but also that... I mean, it's just a little bit weird to look at. Also, apologies that your first part of watching is character customization. I'll try to keep it relatively brief. A lot of these sliders, I don't even know what the hell they do. There reaches a point with sliders where you're just like, whatever. Sure, forehead width. Credit to him though, you can get really in depth. You know, if nothing else. Oh god. Look at... This is giving me ideas for future characters, but... Suffered through you starting a game. Patient people. That's good. We're gonna need it. Ooh, red. This is weird. Eye corners. I don't really think about eyes that much, but, you know. Eye distance. Whoa. Anime eyes. Eye socket types? You ever think there's a point where there's too much customization? I can't. I don't know what. Shut eyes. This is true. And I would agree, except for, in this case, this character is going to be dead in about 20 in-game years, I guarantee it, so. Normally with a character customization, I don't like its forehead. You know what? We'll keep it. That's part of the weirdness. Normally with character customization, you know that you're gonna look at the character for the whole game. Or that, yes. Just end up wearing a helmet for the whole game. I refuse to wear helmets for that reason alone. Fashion over... Was it? Form over function. Yes, that's the one. I am afraid of what the children will look like. The genes in this game are also kind of weird. Sometimes they really do look exactly like their parents and the mess we've made them. Other times, completely normal. Just like real life, genes are weird. Big nose. At this point, I'm just kind of moving sliders. I'm not really even paying attention to what we're doing. I'm just moving things around and hoping for what looks weird. Or that's why. You know, I feel like he's not horrific enough, though. He's also, well, actually, when you put him in the full body, he's also very tall. That also is, he's got a long neck. Yeah, okay. He's a little long. You know what? Sure, I'm gonna stop messing with it. Hairstyle. No hair. If he had hair, it would probably be white. Beard. No beard. Although... this looks very strange with a beard. Thank you so much. I'll go feed, but you'll be back. Not today, Diff, another time. Thank you very much. I'm glad that I seem cool. It's working. I have them tricked. Just kidding. I don't. I'm glad that you think so. I hope to see you around. Yeah. Thank you for swinging by, bringing all your friends as well. I love seeing new faces. New people, always fun. What? You know, we're just gonna go with no beard. Sure, it's strange. Oh. Oh, what the hell? The corners of his mouth clip through his face. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. That's awful. It's a thinky boy. Also, apologize if it's a little lower energy than normal, I think. It is a slow day today. You ever have days where it's just not happening? Sadistic. People will hate us, but... we look at this man. Lustful, no. Greedy, generous, lazy, diligent. He's going to be a magician. Hard work, impatient. It's apparently a virtue to our people. Arrogant. I feel like arrogant fits. People don't like us, but... Craven, brave, shy, ambitious. We're going to try to conquer all of the Foglands, so... This is Jafar or Rasputin. If I had to pick between the two, I would say more like... Actually, that being said, I don't know. It's like Jafar, but without the charisma. Just an ambitious magician man who will destroy everyone in his way. But Jafar had charisma. This man, I don't think he will. People will look at him and just hate him. Just cynical, it's a sin. Zealous. Callous. I'll pick... I think I'll rather pick callous over sadistic. He looks heartless and cold-blooded. We're ignoring the points as well, because we can't get achievements anyway, because it's a mod. Yeah. Arrogant, ambitious, callous. That is a... that's a combination. We'll stick with 3. We could get another one. Paranoid. Definitely not trusting. Fickle. Vengeful. Vengeful fits. Alright, there we go. Now for other traits. There's a lot of these ones. We're not going to look too much into them, but... now, stuff like Wise Man, Mystic, Miracle Worker. We are a magician. Herbalist, Drunkard. Make him a drunk. Make him like to smoke. Maybe if he comes along and along the way. Let's not make him start lunatic. It's both a virtue and it fits. Plus, lunatic is always just a fun one to have. Homely, ugly, hideous. What'd that do? Wouldn't even really do much. It just makes their face a little tighter. Weird. Quick, intelligent. We're going to make a super powerful character. He's a genius. If we do this, will he be even bigger? No, it makes him buffer. I want him to be tall. If we give him giant, it actually makes him shorter, oddly enough. Spindly. Albino. I really do hate that the mouth juts through the side. I'm going to try to avoid that. Skilly, wheezing, bleeder, sterile. Cannibal. Move on. Let's just not talk about that one. I feel like this man eats people. I don't know. Now for magic. Super mage. No? How about an exceptional magi? Sure, exceptional magi 2. One of the greatest of their time, capable of almost unparalleled feats of destruction and creation. One more powerful magi have existed, rare for more than one such as this to exist each century. Only with carefully managed and centuries-long breeding programs, society produced more than a handful of such individuals. It sounds cooler than it actually is. The magic is fun, but also I feel like they probably have plans to add more to it. Oh, we can do like potent magi. What is the most powerful one? Unimaginably potent. If the people of Aras choose to worship this character as a god, they would not be particularly wrong to do so. Such potency that any human can be forgiving for assuming its divinity. They're likely the closest the world has left to a living god anyway. And living magic is going to allow us to live longer, because we can become, not immortal, but we can live for a while. So, yes, let's be a master of living magic. I don't know what these paths are. I feel like they're like orders or something. Glowing green eyes. Excessively pale. Sure, let's just add a few of these on. Ritual tattoos, richly scarred. Extremely richly scarred. Don't really think it does much of anything. What's Void Speaker? Deep mutation. Mutated extreme amounts of magic. Our last characters were all blind, which fit because they lived inside of a cave. Pale Seer. Limnomagics, Pale, Fogged Mine. A lot of this I think we'll pick up along the way, so let's not worry about that too much. Sure, that's a lot. He's not too powerful, especially considering that people are going to hate him because he has like 3 or 4 that make people hate him. Would he be a torturer? I think he'd be a torturer. Actually, he's not sadistic, he's only callous, so maybe not. Let's just bump up some stats, just to have. It's got good learning, give him really good intrigue. Again, this character is going to die at some point, so let's make him a good character for the short amount of time that we have him. Married. I don't know who would marry him, but good on him, I guess. Now, we aren't missing anything, I don't think. We could add a few more. I think we'll be inbred. No. He's married to his work. That's just code for meaning that he created his wife. Which actually I wouldn't put it past the magician to do. They seem like the type. I wonder if you can actually do that in this. I don't know how Gollemancy is in this mod. This world. He could be a poet. A deviant. Eclectic and unconventional taste. Incestuous, adulterer, murder. We were already a cannibal, so. Yeah, no, I think we're good there. Yeah. Alright then. So that's all done. That's good enough. So we'll find. There's a lot of, I think, like very Gaelic names for the Fog Eaters. Cunan, Flan, Fingal. Just until something seems cool. Even if I can't pronounce half of these. I could try, but it wouldn't. We wouldn't do very much. Adolnan. Algenan. Gofred. Manak. Brian. Just Brian. Congus. Don Chad. It would actually be Donkad, probably, but... Ku. I saw Ku. It's a dog. That one I know. Ku. Kurai. I don't know how to pronounce that. Unless there's a better suggestion anyone has, I'm open to suggestions. Doris Aban, Dubsen, Brasal, Laichu, Ichwit, Kananan, Baranan, Mel, Meliosa, Meltoroi, Martin. I'll settle on a name in a second, don't worry. I'm not going to do this much longer. Anju, Anak, Lachlan. Sure. Lachlan is a cool name, I guess. I kind of don't mind. Thank you so much. I'm glad you've enjoyed enough to follow. Yes, RimWorld and They Are Billions. Hell yeah. I love both of those games, especially RimWorld. I've been playing it since it came out. Doesn't mean I'm any good at it, but yeah, those are Friday streams. Also, you are follower number 69. Nice. Hell yeah. That's an achievement. Thank you. I mean, I don't try. I just talk. But I'm glad that you enjoy my voice. That is, you know, the most important part of a streamer, to be honest, is how they sound. I'm glad I sound good even with this, my mic. It's not the best mic, but it'll do. Yeah, we do both of those games on Friday. We do a double stream. Past couple weeks, we've had a bit of issues with Twitch on Friday. I don't know why. I think there's either my internet, my computer, or Twitch. Don't quite know. So I love this dramatic music for character design. Lord of the Rings ass. My only weakness, compliments. I don't know what's going on with this background. I kind of like it, though. Log Eaters have, like, a very weird... Like, they're almost hand-drawn because they're all absolutely mad. I kind of like the scribbles, though. It's kind of cool. I kind of want to keep it. I might just change the colors. Black. I don't mind red. Red's actually not bad. This one, though, can be, like, gray? Alright. It's good to have you around. Good to see you. I hope to see you around. If you're ever curious of what the schedule is with the games, I have Twitter linked somewhere on the Twitch About channel, so yeah, I hope to see you around. Have a good one. Have a good meal. Consume the souls of the innocent. I'm not entirely sure what those emotes are, but they somehow fit. Soon. I kind of actually liked how they were for. Yeah, we'll keep it at. I'm not gonna fuck around with it. Actually, I kind of actually like what we got going on there. The colors. I messed around with the colors too much, and they ended up being weird. Sure. White mist. Oh god, that was weird. Just spawned in on us. The fog. The fog. I mean, honestly, I'm actually alright with it. I'm alright with the flags as they are. I don't really have that much creativity in this game, custom designer of the flags, because they all kind of look the same to me. So, for the first iteration, it only took us about 40 minutes. We're finally ready to play the game. Hopefully we won't die immediately. If not forgotten anything, I think we're good. Also, he's wearing that because technically he should be naked because the fog eaters don't wear clothes, but I have nudity turned off because this is a stream, and we don't want him just in all his glory right on the middle of the screen here. Yes. Okay. Begin. This is about the update. For you, we can't even see you. You have a surprisingly normal-looking wife. And also you're a solid 1.5 feet taller than she is. Maybe that's just because of the perspective. Alright, to focus on lifestyle, we could do living magic. There is some good stuff. Yeah, vampiric drain, I want that. We can generate power from sacrifices, flagellation, beguile, poison spell, raise blood thralls, unveiling. Yeah, I want Master of Light because I want vampiric drain. That's how we're going to live forever. Arcanology. We actually have some perks. Dragon's Breath. Wealth of Flesh is a nice one too. We could just go right down to Wealth of Flesh, get our stats up, but I'm going to go down this tree. Good. Now, I don't know if we can ever advance. Oh, we can. Cool, 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 cool. We can colonize. Good. So we do have a way to expand. I'm glad. I'm very glad. In terms of council, we don't have a mage. Gul'dan. Genker. Let's organize our land a bit. We have a few mayors. They're powerful vassals just because they are, we're relatively small. Are any of them? You. I guess I can grant him these two. We don't really have any good land. It's Fogland. It's actually, there's no holding. This is all awful. Strangely enough. Yeah, we don't actually have anything built. That's a bit strange. That's why we're not making any money. We have no air, we'll work on that. Fine. You, I will grant him this county, I guess. Over here, grant... Are you any good? Actually, not bad. Yeah, sure. Grant him that. I don't want to... I mean, it is all worthless land, though, to begin with, so I don't actually want any of it, really, but... Oh, we have one holding. One castle holding. Oh, no, we have a tribal holding. Why is our capital defaulted to just an open field? I don't quite understand that. We can't really construct anything either, so... Maybe we'll make this our capital. Make this little castle in the middle of the area. Capital. Where's the duchy capital, anyway? This is our new capital. Because it's the only proper land we have. I don't want it anymore. You. Did I not make it my capital? I swear I did. Oh no, I made it the county capital. I want to move the realm capital as well. There we go. Okay, remembering how to play. It's been a couple weeks since we've had a proper game. Sure, give it to this random person. She's a giant, which is cool. She's good learning. Yeah. This is nothing. There, we're a little bit better. We're a little under. Again, we don't really... Can we even construct... Oh, we can if we had money. We just have a lot of empty fields, though. Holdings of the wrong type. Oh, is it because... I mean, technically, yes, it's the wrong type. It's not a... It's just an open field. You know what? I'm just gonna get rid of them. Because... they're just open, empty fields. Go wild. And go wild. So we're here. We're in the middle of the Foglands. My goal is, conquer all of this. Everywhere that is part of the Fogland. Actually, it would be... It'd be like these 7 empires. I mean, that's a bit much. Really anywhere that's begins as Fogland, I intend to conquer, but if I could just get like this core area up here, I'll be happy. We'll see how far we go. We aren't in a strong position to begin with. I really am scared of what this would have been like. This was the other choice I was going to do. If we're in a bad position, how bad of a position are the rest of them in? Damn. We poison, we can charm. Charm probably makes them like us, 50 opinion. Poison will reduce their health and martial. Keep that in mind. Decision. No, we can't. We could become fog pirates. That'd be something else. Listen, ascend, become. Oh. Oh, interesting. To become clear, yes, clear are the words I hear them, and I hear them better than the others. I can listen, but no. No, I can speak, I can answer. The voices whisper through ears and into eyes, and I can listen and become and rise, ascend. It is time, I know now. It is time. So if we do that, we become the war speaker of unified clans. Our realm becomes known as the Foglands, and we get a massive amount of armor. We become the Fogland invaders. I think that's a goal. We just need 20... Oh, we need a tribal government. Shit. Did we fuck up then? Hold on. Is there a way to devolve our government? Ah, okay. That's unfortunate. Consume. Let's listen to the Mist Mother. Put our ear to the ground and listen to what the fog tells us. The whispering is done, and I hear, yes, I hear you, Mist Mother, I hear. He's dead. He knows not, but he knows not, but is dead, but alive. An image, a reflection standing still in a blackened tower. In lands of small white dirt, in fields of endless tracks, he waits. He sees and speaks. One has come and spoken to them. Embraces them, the image flickers but remains. A human but not. Creature of ancient, a shadow of what was. Ruins of what was, and a place that once was. They stand and wait and find one to listen. Speak dark things and evil things. Tell them to serve, and serve they do with second minds as they think of what could be. Greatness restored, death to those who rose against. In a tower empty, they wait forever. Okay, our understanding has grown. Also, that is how these people talk. They are fully mad. Plus, we are now also a lunatic, so we're doubly mad. Oh yeah, the weird cutoff, I forgot about that. So I feel like maybe we're in a bad position. Are we going to have to do the customization again to make another character? That'd be annoying. We have 167. Because, of course, we don't have... Wow, this is... Did I make a mistake choosing this? I just thought since it was the biggest one, that would be the one to go for. What the hell? It's high quality, so... We don't have any men-at-arms either. Oh, yeah. Of course, it costs us gold. Maybe we should have been a tribal. Maybe we should have went with the tribal government. Yeah. You know what? What the hell? Where are they all going? Why? Weird. We might have to redo. Yeah, we're feudal. I think it would be better if we were tribal. Our levies are slowly increasing, though, so maybe we can get something out of it. I feel like we're just going to have to sit here for a while in the beginning, though. 153. They're about even. What type of realm is yours? It's a tribal holding, but it's still a holding. Yeah, oh yeah, because we're... There's no good way to get money, is there? Oh. Yet again, our bishop late for council meeting. This time I will not let it pass. When I arrive at her chambers, do not give her the courtesy of knocking. She's seated by her desk, writing fiercely. As I clear my throat, she jumps out of her skin. Quickly stuffs a roll of parchment into her pocket, turns towards me with an uneasy look on her face. I cannot force her to show where we're hiding. Return later in secret. Respect her privacy. We'll return in secret, find out what she's hiding. Remember she with things... She sleeps like a babe. The sedative I put in her spiced wine sure did the trick. Within minutes I found the piece of parchment she hid from me. How delightfully wicked. According to this blackmail letter, she's a sexual deviant. I feel like we're not one to judge. Let's hold a mystical communion with the Mist Mother. I wonder what that would entail. So far, no bad side effects. Yeah, really just have to wait to build up our army. Slowly. Not the strong start I would be hoping for. We're now known as the Cold. Rude. I mean, I mean, they have 130. They have 190 as well now. Dominate. Abominable servants. We can raise blood thralls. Allow to create undead men-at-arms that last until your death. That might be the way we do this. Magic. Raise blood thralls. Do I have to pick a county? Oh, I don't have enough magic. These cost 100. Honestly, it's actually more efficient to wait till 200. Because then we get 500 for the cost of 2 instead of 100 for 1. We're going to wait till we have 200 magic. Get 500 undead, then we're going to war. That's how we're going to do it. Meanwhile, rest of the world on fire as normal. There's probably a wars. Actually, only one war. Private meeting. Oh, I see. My marshal and I find ourselves alone as the rest of the court has ambled off to sleep. As we talk, and I cannot help but notice his plump arms, flesh and fat, resting in succulent mounds. A midnight snack would be welcome. Yes, a midnight snack. He is killed and eaten by us. Hey, we got his castle. Oh wait, shit, never mind. They took it with them. I should have just held it. Weird, I would thought I gave away the whole thing, but apparently this went with it. Oh well. It really wasn't that much. We're really just waiting. I should try to eat more people then. You think if I imprison them? The fall of Oriaspol would initially seem to be exaggerating tavern gossip of passing mercenaries and merchants, now been confirmed by a herald from the court of High King Senwera. Oriaspol has fallen. Though the great city has been undergoing a general decline with the ongoing disintegration of the Empire, the symbolic power of the event is still undeniable. All across the shattered coast, the news has been met with utterly predictable horror by adversarians of all stripes, while their enemies have erupted into jubilant revelry. Though no doubt an event of enormous historical magnitude, however, we ultimately hold little stakes in that particular race. Yeah, we're kind of out of the way. We personally don't care. We're over here in the fog eating people and raising undead. We kind of have our own thing going on. Tall boy. We're just waiting for magic, which we get 3.5, which is not bad. Just from our traits, yes. Sacrifices prisoners, I'm guessing they are. She is Pregante. Our wife is half Babby. The first of many, potentially. Oh, we don't have a marshal. Oops. Sure, she'll do. She'll help out a little bit with our levy size. I think that was why it was getting better before, was from her. Our marshal. More living magic. Yeah, I don't know why this perk pop-up's messed up for exclusively just these ones. No idea what that's about. Dominate. Still saving up our magic, though. We're almost to 200. Nearly there. We have... Yep, that looks like our child, alright. Lucia. She's a genius, though. She's also spindly, albino, and has basic magic abilities. That looks like our child, alright. Poor child. Cursed with our genetics. Soon. Three more months? Very close. Preparation for the hunt. The wilderness is calling us. It's been too long since we last hunted. We're not falling for that trap. We're not hunting this time. Our last guy got eaten by a bear. A cave bear. Because he was hunting in the caves and found a bear, apparently. Although I guess cave bears aren't that. You know. Bears do like caves. Let's get a pet dog. Alright, do I have someone who has the name? I want to name it. Oh, I don't know if I do. Where's that little U? There's no real reason to do it. I just think it'd be cool. Not there, not there. Oh well. Just means dog, I believe. I believe that's what that means. Coo. We have the magic. Oh, we're so close. There we are. Magic. Raise blood thralls at a higher level. 500. There we go. To war. He's got an ally, does he? All the way up north. Oh, that's fine. Good rate for captives. Yeah, no, we're going to go for just a... Yeah. Raise all. Do I really want to be in the lead? I don't think I do. I'm really not the leader type. Although, if I do, I imagine I could use magic to help out. Our knight was maimed. It's fine. We got it. Easy. Cross back over the river and take their holding. They're going to run into us over and over again. That's fine. They're just giving us war score. This is giving us it's a one garrison. We don't have the money for it. We do not get money. Shard has fallen in the desert. We don't have to worry about that. The shards of the broken moon occasionally fall to the Earth. Not the Earth, but the planet. And wherever they land, they give a nice bonus to magic for the county. So it is good to check that. Of course, take your shit. And we can ransom off a mayor. 29, I'll do 29. I am going to keep Isosolvo. Even though it's a tribal holding and they hate us. Which is annoying. But we can still keep a hold of it. Are there any non-tribal... Up here? Oh, this is feudal. Kima. Alright. Yeah. Let's go attack them. I will absolutely take them out. And again, I really don't want to be leading. Just let's not risk our leader if we can help it. These will be good holdings to take if we can get away with it. Because this is actually the proper... Alright, easy. Just like that. One battle can decide it all. So this is a proper holding. Even if there's no buildings, it's still... Yeah, it's still a proper... So you all grant to... Yeah, I'll give it to you, because you're already on the council, so if you get powerful, you're not going to be mad. Easy. That's what magical undead thralls will do for you. Blood thrall. They're pretty good, too. There's no maintenance cost. There's no creation cost. I mean, they're just undead. They don't have any counters. They're not even that good attack and defense. They are literally just bodies. That is all they are. Yeah, they have the worst stats of any men-at-arms. But they're essentially free, so we don't care. Any other feudal areas that we can actually keep? Oh, one up here. So if we can nab this city, that is a... good to know. We'll keep that in mind. Magical Fortitude grants the Unveiling spell. Beneficial character affecting spell, reduces the target's stress, and a stress reducing modifier for 5 years. I think all of our magic for now is just going to be on raising the undead. Or raising the dead into undead. Technically we're not raising undead. Our dog is just destroying her stuff. Get over it. Our character, we're not the type to care. We really wouldn't care. Increase control, 3 years. That's not bad. A Godherja has struck down here. All the affected's hearts have turned black with malice. That little thing, that little mask, Godherja, is essentially like magical, like errant magic that makes people go crazy, or, you know, turns them against each other, or turns them into weird things, that kind of deal. The fog. I don't know if it's spread or not, because I don't know exactly. It's beginning to spread, though. I don't know precisely, but it's beginning to spread here across the water, so that's fun. I don't know exactly where it normally is, though, so I couldn't tell if it was all the way over there. Yeah. Anyway, more death. More murder. Might as well do this while we have it, because I really don't think our heir, unless we can train them to be a living magic person, will be able to do what we do. I could try to search for a mage. Ooh. I don't actually think we can afford to bring any in, though, so that's part of the problem. Yeah. Unfortunate. I'd love to train our child to be a living... Actually, we can maybe do that ourselves. Actually, let's do that. Educate them. Maybe we can... We'll let them do whatever they want. Actually, being said, maybe we should push Marshall. Just because I think a little battle mage here would be fun. Yeah, maybe we can have a chance to turn her into a proper mage by tutoring her. I don't know if that's how it works, if you specifically need a court mage. I don't know. Money's very hard to come by, so I'm going to hoard it where we can, because we don't get anything. These lands are not good for income. She's pensive. Lost in thought. Stewardship and learning. Not bad, not bad. I do like stewardship. Oh, we got our dog back. Hello, hello. Hello, Cyclops. Welcome. Good to see you. Good to have you around. sorry to hear that it was a bad day. Any reason in particular? I'm gonna ransom both for free money. Because we can still do this. This is a tribal holding. I'm just gonna give it to... Are any of these people... Are people? I'll give it to you. Oh, you're actually kind of cool. She's our vassal. Does that mean that she can be a mage now? Yes! And she's living magic master. Tutor my child, please. Please. Oh, damn. Got through it, though. That's the important part. All turned out well enough, I'm assuming. And I'm alright. A little bit out of it, a little bit more tired than normal. Because cutting back on caffeine, which is a pain in the ass, but... Other than that, not bad. Our lovely Fog King. We're trying. We tried to test Fog King before, but... This is the real attempt. The last one was a test. Did who make this game? Did I make? I've never made a game in my life. I made this character. That's about all I did. I wish I could say that I've made a video game before, or a mod. I am helpless when it comes to coding and creating. No, I didn't. Don't worry. There are some very cool developer people though on this though. They seem to be pretty on top of keeping up with the community. They have a Discord for the Godherja. It's just a fun mod in general. Generate magic power from population sacrifices and flagellations. We can study the arcane. We can wound ourselves. Just a little bit of arcane study. If we can somehow grow and get a good source of income, we can expand and colonize. But it costs 500 to colonize a county, which is, you know, it's a lot, but... The end goal is just be all the Fog King. Alright. I'll see you around. Have fun with that. What are these walls? Are they... Ooh. I didn't even notice this. There's like... Well, because the fog, it all used to be an actual area, didn't it? So this must have been the defenses of the land before the fog struck. Cool. I wonder if there's anything special for claiming this land for yourself. I mean, it looks... There are 5 holdings, for one thing. Ooh. Welcome back. Was that loud? I don't know. Welcome back. It's going not bad. We've... Oh god. We've grown a bit. We've summoned undead hordes to aid us, so that's really what's... That's what's helping us expand quickly, is the undead. You'll do. Going better than I thought, though. That magic is always the great equalizer, isn't it? Fragile unity grafted together by Pejman, brought to ruin by his death. His children all vie for the throne against one another. Nearby West Royal Trading Company. Oh, is that like over in this area? Maybe. Yeah, Western Ceradon over here. I don't know a lot about these areas. I know a bit of the lore, but also only a bit. There's a lot of lore to this. Where the hell am I? Here we are. We can actually build in here, can we? Outposts, some levies, forestry. I might do that. I might build some of this. I should make this our new capital. This is a much better building. I mean, we shouldn't. We have... Yeah. Build... Hunting. Why is it this one different? Am I dumb? Castle holding. Castle holding. Confusion. Oh, it's a forest, of course. Different terrain. Yep. I'm going to build everything good in our capital, though, just in case our children take it away from us, because secession laws. Let's make hunting grounds. Tax, levies. Sure. That's probably a more worthwhile investment. Puppy. Oh. Our marshal find our dog and the other dog rigorously copulating. Okay. I want more. More undead. Overcharge level safe. What? I don't know what overcharge is. I hope we don't meet it. Oh, maybe I do. I want to see what happens if we overcharge. Do we burn ourselves away? Oh wait, no. Oh, it went. Oh, I see. So if this reaches the bottom, then we start to have issues. Living magic. Blood thralls. 500 more. The grand host. So let's direct this undead horde in the proper direction. By that I mean against everyone else. All of our enemies. No, I don't want to lead. Stop making me lead. There. And we can ransom? No. Won't even get any loot. Yeah, these areas, this area, I think they have like all 0 development. It is just bad. Master of Life, Vampiric Drain. So as we start to get older, we need to remember to start doing that. Because I think that's the way you can live longer. You can get up to like 150, I think. There's one... yeah, well, actually, how much would you... Her will sell off because it's 25. He won't even afford it. Alright, yeah. Good enough. Enforce. Thank you. Another tribal holding. Don't really want it. So let's get another vassal. Oh yeah, we're overwhelmed with stress because we're ambitious and we don't like giving away land. Become a flagellant. Or we can... Yeah. Chort, it's called in this world. We know what the head is. I mean, flagellant kind of makes sense if that's the way you get magic. Sure. Ooh, he's got some scars. Oh yeah, this is definitely our child. She's going to be beautiful. More war. Honestly, just constant war. Again, don't really want to be. Every little bit of every ally, not ally, vassal we get gives us a little more levies, little more income. So it's all worth it in the end, even if we don't get a lot. Want to bring our dog to the council meeting again? Yeah, of course we do. We'll do it every time, even if... Yep. He did his business in the council room. What else did we expect, really? Pet your dog. Thank you. Honestly, just because they're tribal holdings that do nothing for us. They really don't. They do nothing for us because we're the wrong type of government and it's very expensive to feudalize. But if we give them away to a person, it gives them, they become tribal rulers under our command, which gives us a little bit, not a lot, but a little bit of golden levies, I believe. I think. It's not a lot. Or at least it will eventually, I think. I believe. That might be wrong, but all I know is holding those holdings for ourselves does absolutely nothing for us. So I imagine it is better to have it be held by someone who can make use of it. I might be wrong on that. I'm not sure. I don't really do much with tribal characters in this game, in CK3. Unless we're Vikings, in which case we're all tribal. Vikings in the base game are fun. I like raiding. Ooh. More people to ransom, more money. 8. You know what? We're going to end the war. They're going to get released anyway, so might as well get what we can. Thank you. Where's all that money? Yeah. No levies or taxes for being tribal. Look over here. The problem is they are fog swept, which is kind of hurting us. But I'm gonna keep up with it. I'm gonna keep doing that. It seems to be. It seems like the right thing to do. We're gonna keep getting stressed, but I mean, whatever. Get a feast, Mist Mother. What do you want to tell us, Mist Mother? They gather in secret in hidden shadow beneath great statue to Great One, Mist Mother. Mist Father, is that you? They meet under unkind eyes for men who are not who they call first. They whip and jest and scream. They toil in secret and watch their eyes running across endless images of those who listen to the old ones. They listen and hear, and then they kill and kill and kill. Blood runs all over eyes and down through hands, dripping from fingers. And they speak, and the spear is there, and thousands of them gather, speak the spear forward, goes through voices into the sky and through stars. The Mist Mother cries and screams, and it's too late. We're sorry, Mist Mother. They're all mad. Welcome back. He is a bit fearsome with that wound, this is true. He is a mage, though, yes. He's a living magic master. Master of magic. Ooh. Stay in life by draining. Receive 0.25 points of health. Convert to a stack of vampiric dependence. If you die of natural causes, increase your life expectancy. Should we just have it on us? Yeah, it's probably good to start early, huh? Drain. Drain her. A loathsome theft. My young sacrifice has been brought to the designated location of the cover of darkness, sedated as best as my men could manage. Though some of the condemned seemed far closer to wakefulness than I would like. Waving my hand and my guards fall upon them, beating them back into blissful unconsciousness as I prepare to invoke the ritual. Magical energies emanate in a stream from my hands, a steady flow of power that animates the pre-prepared circle. Blood of lions, talons of gargoyle, arm of Zernitra, the twin horns of an elder basilisk, consumed by the ritual's tendrilar influence that surrounds the soon-to-die. My acolytes chant dark words of invocation, while I guide the emissions to take on the shape of a great dome as they shift in color to a sinister shade of blue. Sacrifices within the circle writhe in pain, woken by the sudden pull of the ritual upon them. In an instant they seem to shrivel and die, mouths open in apparent outrage, the flower of their youth suddenly and abruptly stolen from them. Their vitality flows from the now dispelling ritual into me, and I am exultant as the fire of life spreads once more through my veins, ravages of age disappearing in its wake. While this invigorated state will last only a few days, benefits to my longevity from this will last far longer. The sacrifices are decidedly less exuberant, having experienced the most terrible agony in their last moments. Nonetheless, my manservants will have them gone by the morrow, so that I need not look upon their withered forms. He is evil. Does this answer your question? I would say he's probably evil. Blood for the Fog King. Oh, I wish we could get a skull throne. I'd like to not become possessed, thank you. Joyous vivacity. Extended life. We have points. I don't know how many points. I think we have 0.25. I don't know if there's a way to check. We are poor because we're just a bit unhealthy, though, to be honest. Overall, that was fun. Let's do it again. After we start expanding more, should we go up to these mountains? We're getting ever closer to the magocracy. Oh, I would love to snag one of these from them. Oh yeah, one of the updates, the one that did kind of fuck up our old save, added essentially great buildings. So there are actual, like, great structures around. And there's a map mode from too. They added a lot more. He's a little OP, but in a way he's also not, because we're very fragile. And everyone hates him. We could slaughter everybody, this is true. I think I shall. Let's take it one bit at a time, though. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, because that's how we fall. That's how we fail. I would like to not... Yeah. We don't want a repeat of the chaos that was our first playthrough of just everything going poorly. Because we overextended ourselves. I'm going to ransom her after the end. We have Master of Life. Fertile casting, divination... Oh yeah, the fog also doesn't help in terms of everything. Everyone hates us because of our everything. Oh, we're the head of the culture, really. I mean, we are the most powerful, I guess. Ledger. To build a history department, extra domain limit. I feel like maybe we should do something else. Currency, dev growth. There's no dev growth here. onagers, barracks. This will help. This will help our vassals out. Let's get crop rotation, even though we can't do anything with it. They can. I just zoomed in and heard a scream. That's a little concerning. There's not much to siege here. I don't know what we're really sieging. It's a trading outpost, and that's it. Let's ransom her and her. Free money? Hell yeah. And he will not accept. Oh, because it was a valuable. Fine. I will kill your 3 knights, and then maybe you'll reconsider. Or not. Where do we have to siege, then? I can just keep killing you. There you go. We're sieging... Oh, it's actual castle. I thought it was like an empty holding. No, it's... It is still tribal. I'm on the lookout for feudal, because we can actually use feudal holdings ourselves. These mountains. It's kind of cool. The wasteland likes us better. Thinking on who? What? County of Ska. Magic. Should we try to drain people again? I would like to have more points. Just... Yep. Is it much the same? Yes, it is. Okay. I'm gonna, while we're still young and able, really focus on getting as much of those as we can on, building up our vampiric points. So when we are older, we don't have to worry as much. Thank you. Yeah. Alright, fine. Fine. Expanding into the mountains. It's going to be very expensive to colonize all this ourselves. I'm hoping that there reaches a point where we can actually afford to. Him and Sauron's armor would be pretty intimidating. I feel like he couldn't actually lift. Look, he's spindly, 6 prowess. I don't even know if he could manage wearing Sauron's armor, though. I think it would just break him. He'd just fold. Ooh. Pastoral lands, a nice mix of taxes and levies. You know, middle ground. Yes, pastoral lands. Upgrade our capital. Make our capital very nice, because also, we never lose our capital, even in inheritance. I see they're both allied to each other, are they? What does raid captives even do? Characters and counties inhabitants are sacrificed by us. I'm gonna try that at some point. Right now, though, I think we should keep expanding. Sorry about that, I had to sneeze. Conquer. Destroy. Are we good? Are we fine? Yes. Yes. We managed to slay one of their knights and turn the tide. Hell yeah. It's a fort. Oh. We might have to call in some reinforcements. I don't really want him to lead the army because I'm afraid he'll die, and I don't want him to die too early. I don't want him to, die horribly during a siege just because. That's why he has pawns. That's what vassals are for. Let them die. Oh. Took loose out playing with a bow. To my surprise, she ran into a wounded doe. She later lashed out at me, thinking I'd staged the whole encounter as some kind of a test. Do you want her to be paranoid? Ambitious? I do like ambitious. Or sadistic. I do like ambitious. Even if it does give us stress for giving things away. Divination. I want wealth of flesh. That's what I'm going for. If we get another chance, we'll get sadistic, don't worry. Ambitious. How can you pass up ambitious, though? Look at it. Look. 1 to every stat. Like, ambitious is, like, top tier. There is that. I don't know, I feel like if she can manage to overthrow us, good on her. I feel like maybe he would respect that. He would respect the hustle. Or he's arrogant, ambitious. I don't think maybe he just doesn't actually believe that she physically can overthrow him. So he's not worried about it because he knows that, or he thinks that she actually can't. I'll do that so we get the money before we get rid of it. No. Respect is not for the... What are you talking about? What you talking about? No, might as well. Yeah. We keep getting more stress, but that's fine. Maybe we should start looking at getting rid of stress, though. This is getting a little extreme. Consume, no. Or we can just keep listening to the Mist Mother and hoping for the best, and have a mystical communion. Divine guidance. Surely nothing can go wrong with this. Hearing walking one's walk. Distant land, a king weeps thinking of homes burning, children killing. Walks north, walks and walks over the world, and across bones built cruelly, grasping at feet, dragging down friends behind. As he keeps walking, ignoring screams, they cry, "Help! Help me, help me, help me, please come back." He walks forward, a brother dead, a sister gone. He walks and walks, knowing not why. This is just hurts my head to read. It is so... It's a lot. Just, yeah. The ramblings of a madman. How long has the Have studied... Oh, wait, speaking of, I should also probably get a court physician. She's poor. Poor. But she's a mastermind philosopher. She's not... She wouldn't try to kill us, maybe. No, I'm going to search for one. Let's do that. Alright, well, fair enough. In your setting, that can be that, but... Who's the cheapest option? Merchu. He's a beautiful and insightful thinker. He's a wise man. He's sadistic, though. Right to work, because we don't have a truce with you. So. I think maybe we'll keep a couple holdings until we get our stress down. Let's stop giving it away. Unless we want to be at max stress just for fun. But we don't have any perks that do it. The fog. Oh, it is spreading. Yes, it is. Look at that. It spreads. Yes, good. Vile vassal's up to something. No, why else would she skulk about like so, give me those odd looks? My things are not where I left them. She's been in my chambers. Smells so sweetly, but I know what lurks beneath. We can approach her directly. Look into it ourselves, or just be paranoid. No, we're going to look into it directly. Use our intrigue. I've hidden the shadows, gone to shady taverns, and turned every stone, yet I found no condemning evidence against her. Not even a suspicious rumor. She might be innocent this time. There's still something about her that rubs me the wrong way. Keep my eyes on her, that's for sure. Yeah, we're a lunatic. I don't know if I said that, but we're a lunatic, which is a fun trait to have. It was really fun in CK2. You could do some really weird shit with lunatic. Sure, won't force. I'll keep a hold of this for now, just so we stop getting stressed. We've done pretty well though. We've meteoric, I think the phrase would be. Wealth of flesh. Even better stats. Life wards, health boost, that'd be nice. Healing water, place of power. Yep. I'm going to, instead of draining, I'm going to do blood thralls again when we have the thing for 500 more men. Blessed are the meek. Want her to be humble, deceitful, or honest. Humble is the opposite of ours. We are arrogant. She's humble. But you know what? Humble's not bad. It's piety, I mean. Deceitful, intrigue up, diplomacy down. Honest. Diplomacy up, intrigue down. Ambitious and humble. I can see it. Exactly. We're building up our grand army. Yeah, I'll keep humble. She sees the folly of ambition. Or arrogance, I should say, not ambition. Actually, we could. To play with fire. Yes, she's getting trained in magic. That's what I want. She's horrific. This is going to be something else. I love it. She's having the mixture of normal step. Okay, we need to turn. Yeah, it's kind of overlapping. The clothes thing are overlapping. So let's just do base clothes. Because, oops. Yep. Honestly, I was thinking the same. There's a little bit of a Lady Death type of vibe. Lady Death is pretty cool. These are not the right... This is not the right climate to be wearing those. Just wear Jester attire. I was leaning towards... I kind of like stuff like that. Sure. Apply changes. That's better. Step right out the comic book, apparently. Hell yeah. She'll be cool. I hope she'll be good. She's training in magic. She's not quite as good as us, but maybe she'll get better. I want to do Blood Thralls level 2. Hell yeah. Even more army. To war. We can go north as well. There is a nice bit of land up there. Yeah, create the duchy. Yeah. Honestly, yeah, that is kind of the scarier part, is that she's just so little. She's very unassuming, and that's usually a bit more worrying, isn't it? Oh, we created the pastures. That's nice. Honestly, yeah, he did kind of turn out to be a bit more beefy. I really was trying to get him as thin as possible. You can only do so much. I was really going for more of a Nosferatu vibe, but you can only do so much. Why are there two of you? In the search of highest marshal. Ooh, that's a good idea. Hello, hello. Hello, Remy. Welcome. How you doing? Oh, I need to be, all. Wow. It is the chieftain of the River Acropolis with 41. He's in the invisible maze. I'm not too bad, though. I'm a bit low energy, but besides that, I'm pretty decent. Also, unsurprisingly, Senware is also up there. He's 40. Look at that. Prowess. I was gonna say, oh, actually, technically, we do have the best prowess because it's all magic. In terms of traditional prowess, though, it's the Skull Taker, which, that's a badass name, and I don't know. You're just fancy. I guess you have the vibe of fanciness. I don't know. Some call you sir. I would call you a gremlin. That's just each. Gremlin energy. And we kind of are. We are just pure magic. Which, you know what? It makes sense. On a battlefield, yeah, magic just kind of dominates. Big gremlin energy. Hell yeah, I love it. We expand further. We grow. Now, unfortunately, I mean, there is the option. If we ever get bored and want to just see our name painted across the map, I could figure out how console commands work. Just give us money. Because it costs 500 per, so... I mean, yeah, looking at him, he's physically a bit scrawnier, but... Destruction. 64. I do like, we discovered in the Princes of Darkness, if you actually get one of these numbers up to 69, it says nice in the parentheses. Oh shit, she's an expert now. She's terrifying. This is our child, by the way, Remy. Isn't she terrifying? She's very intense. We have another child. I don't know if I want that, actually. I'll be honest, I kind of just want the one. I might have to try to disinherit. Or we can get rid of our wife. She's pretty cool, though. I like the vibe. Our daughter, she's becoming a little godling, isn't she? Yeah. I was thinking we might have to do something about our wife there. Duchess Una. Let's see if I can find her in this list. No. Prisoners? No. Enemies, enemy lands, characters, prisoner. We have a lot of prisoners. This is a both. Both is good. I do. I love. You know what? I don't care what they say. 69 jokes are always funny. Just a simple nice and move on. I love it so much. Kill the child. I'll try. Should we kill the child or kill the wife? Actually, if we kill the wife, technically, don't we kind of kill both? Imprison? Throw her in prison and then use magic on her in the prison? This feels wrong. I feel like this is wrong. But you know what? Let's not think about it too much. Try to find her. There she is. Poison? Or do we want to just simply execute? Behead and devour. Consume. You know, I feel like that's a line. Our guy has definitely lost humanity. He just killed and ate his pregnant wife. It totally wasn't me. It was 100% him, I swear. I would never do that. Moving on. We'll just keep listening to the Mist Mother. I hope nothing goes wrong. Oh yes, the Mist Mother. She cries and screams as blood runs from people's eyes. It's a whole lot. That is very cursed. Amazing. Alright. How's the rest of the world doing? About as we'd expect. These guys are expanding. These guys really are... Oh, never mind. He's still alive. This is the guy that we tried fighting all the time, and it kept fucking up the event. Oh, look, it's Wasteland. People are leaving it because of the fog. Oh, that's fun. We will swoop in and take it for ourselves. Eventually. But, yeah, like I was saying, if we get kind of towards the end, like, we've expanded, we're super powerful, and we just want to paint our name, I could always figure out how console commands work and just colonize all these empty lands, because it costs 500 per county, which is a lot. And if we want to paint all of this, that's a lot of money. That's millions of gold. She's a master just like us. She's a master of living magic. But we'll see. That'll be like an end game type of deal. I'm happy to try and do it legitimately first. Sort by built. Let's see about genius. No. You don't have just inheritable traits. Exceptional mage. Intelligent. I might go for the intelligent. Because I really like intelligent and it's lunatic congenital. What is? There's some mage. I don't suppose there's any that have both. We can look. Let's look. Inteligente. And then, nope, it's just them. Okay. Sure. Inheritable traits. The magic might die out, but we'll see. Actually, no. It might be more... Let's actually go instead for I think maybe magic would be more fitting. A really good mage. How about exceptional? Oops, that's the wrong button. Exceptional Magi 2? No. Exceptional Magi 3. So just one then. Okay, 35, 44. Sure. That will do. Sure. That would be good. Just a whole bunch of prestige. Form our own empire and make it very thematic. The heir to all the Foglands. Unfortunately, if we were tribal, there's actually a decision to become the Foglands, but we have to be a tribal government. So. One. But yes, I would like to claim basically, yeah, up here, down along the mountains. I'd like these mountain areas here because there's some good provinces in here. Maybe have like this pass up here. We're just gonna kind of go as far as we feel like. But definitely would like, I don't know about these lands. I don't know what's up here. Is this fog? No. Maybe one day it will be. Is that a volcano? It is. Oh, that's so cool. Look at that. Look at that shit. There's a statue in the middle of a volcano with these little dark towers around. What the hell is this? That is so cool. Yo. Oh, that's creepy. Oh, Stony, the Bone Shrine. Okay. Let's not look too much at that because that sounds like something cool to do. Oh, we're an imposter. Or we feel like we're an imposter. Irritable? Yeah, irritable. I feel like he'd be irritable. King of the Dark Mountain. Health boost, please. We're still ailing, but more. Oh, we have some magic sensitivity now, apparently. The brush of air on my skin feels like a hand rubbing across me. As I walk, I feel every detail on the floor, each grain of wood distinct. Touch of my clothing upon me is distracting as I constantly adjust it, trying to get used to the discomfort. I can taste every droplet of wine on my tongue, yet any minor injury is agonizing. Heat is scalding, cold is freezing. Overuse of magic cursed me to feel everything, for better or worse. Oh. We're overstimulated. Minus a bit of diplomacy intrigue, we get per stress level better martial stewardship and learning. Oh god, less health expectancy, worse health. We might just die. Magic might just kill us. The ring. Put some proper safeguards around it. Don't fall into the trap of arrogance. Actually put a guard at the entrance to the volcano. Although, to be fine, to be fair, The plan went perfectly. Sauron never really expected anyone to get behind the gates, first of all, and get that close without being spotted. Also, his attention was directed elsewhere, where he thought the ring was. So, to be fair to him, the chances of anyone getting the ring to the volcano without being spotted are astronomically low. Oh, poor puppy. No puppy. No, I feel like this one. I feel like this one's a winner. The last one we did last week was a test one. I feel like this one's a winner. We're just gonna get rid of her just to get some money. I like how this is shaping up. She comes of age. She is a brilliant strategist. She is scary. Let's hope her children are as impressive. We had expanding in the south here. Or up here. So they're starting to get some allies. We don't really have many allies. If we were to attack... Oh, we could do it. That's fine. That's easy. We're just going to keep going on the warpath. Never stop. Like a shark. Can't stop. Even though I think that's a wives' tale, but The Witch Queen. Instead of a Dark Lord, you would have a queen. Prisoner, no. I'm calling our ally if we have to. Windles. I'm just gonna keep doing. I'm gonna keep doing Vampiric Drain. We're gonna keep building up some. I don't know how much we have. Vampiric Dependence. Twisted Fertility, Health Small Boost. Oh, I see. When we die, we get Vampiric Dependence. We probably have like 1.5. We have like 1.5 by now. Ish. Ooh. There's a tower. A lost tower. Because, yeah, this was all once proper land, wasn't it? The fog rolled in and destroyed everything, turned everybody, but this was all once, like, prosperous area, wasn't it? That's why these walls are here. living magic. Cleansing waters, we can heal. We're not still wounded, though, but if we do get wounded, we can heal ourselves. Really just try to keep ourselves alive. Just marching themselves into our army. No granddaughter. She's intelligent, she has some magic potential, and she's spindly. Okay. Sunade. We'll see how her children turn out. They're probably not going to be nearly as impressive as Lucia here, but yeah, this was all like proper Adversarian land at one point. Lone tower out in the distance. And yeah, before then, the elves were before everything. Then they got overthrown because they got too arrogant. Well, there's a lot of reasons why they got taken out, but yeah. Do you want to build something here? Outposts, forest fort, forestry, hunting grounds, just more hunting grounds, levy and tax. Those are both really nice. Barracks, military camps, magi quarters. I think I'm gonna make more. I'm gonna make some hunting grounds because tax and levies. It's a bit of both. It's handy. Our levies only give us 390 total. I'm gonna construct. Evening reflections. Make a little. Do you want to become a poet? Sure. We're arrogant, so we like being a poet. Cumber grounding copiously this summer. Some men simply make all of this queasy so that no one around them can talk freely. Life itself shrivels in his wake. No bad idea enough his lust to slake. Sure. Go for it, dude. We can get rid of a couple of these. I thought you said Frog King there for a second. And yeah. I would love to play Frog King as well. I love frogs. But Fog King, yes. Holy Books is just the pretentious just scribbles of he thinks he's a poet. Very dramatic. Kevin. Oops, nope, wrong one. I mean, might as well, while we have this, we have our undead army, and while we have the momentum, might as well. Because we're going to have a little bit of a harder time conquering once we're our heir. It's going to take a bit for her to get the undead armies like we do. Unless she starts working on living magic now, but we have a lot of prisoners. I think if we ever want to get rid of stress, we can just eat them. That's actually a good way to get rid of stress as a cannibal, that's right. Just consume. Too bad you can't get their powers like Diablerie, like we're eating vampires. I don't suppose. Dev growth? Yeah, there's no dev growth. Yeah. Unfortunate. Sommet. Divergent culture of Sommet has split off, really. Okay, so they're like us, they're fog eaters, except not quite. Interesting. Yeah, we got this. Thank you. Ransom you. Perfect. You know what? While we're at it, just give him that. We're fine. We're hovering right around this. We actually get more stuff from higher levels of stress. We don't want to be maxed out stress, but you know. I'd like to take this, because this, I think, right here is feudal. It's not the capital, though, so we actually wouldn't be able to do anything with it. Oh well. We're at 50. Getting on there. I think 23 years have passed then. Yes. Made pretty good progress. We're nowhere near able to take them on, and if they ever decide to attack us, we're dead. Hopefully they'll dissolve. Potentially, we could go north. There's also these guys, who are going to be a little more annoying, though. You have your single island, and you are 4. It almost doesn't feel fair. It feels like bullying. I mean, this will. Maybe, well, these guys might get picked apart by something, though. The Mayak Prolulin. The Empiric is definitely going to go away, though, soon. As soon as this guy kicks the bucket. It's 58. He's getting there. He's an impressive man, though. Sure. Let's go here. And have them march north. Oh, can I actually not even get there? No, I can't. Interesting. Why? Why? Is it because water? We cannot traverse lake. How will we get across there then? That's a little unfortunate. Huh. If it ends up that we can't do it, I can just... I think we declared it. We have an autosave. Yeah, we can't actually go there, though. Okay. Well, first I'm going to save just in case. Full. Just for now. Load, I think 178. Just so we're not in an eternal war that we can't win. Yeah, maybe if they might get torn apart from the inside, though. You never know. We'll have to be opportunistic there. Can they be gods? They have mastered the art of water. Curses. For all our power, we can't cross, like 500 feet of water. We'll be back. Maybe we have to have a port first before we can embark. I don't know how that works. But we've restarted time. She's very tall still. She has our our height inherited. Big gal. Could go against them then. Of motion. Because these ones we know we can go against. And then I guess we'll see. Well, actually don't need... This is technically on the lake, so maybe we can get a port there at some point. $110 extra additional taxes. Well, damn. I'll take it. There's any good holdings I want to keep them, but they're all tribal. We actually should probably save up some money to feudalize some of these holdings. Because that would help out a bit. Your name is Wasteland, you're breaking the game again. We're going to ignore you. That happened a lot in the test game. Characters named Wasteland, kind of breaking things. Oh, why is it so dark over here? Wow. The fog is definitely spreading, and with it, it's taking everything out. That's... I don't know if that's a good thing or not. I mean, by the end of it, we might be the only ones left. Thank you. Luffy. Luffy. I guess we'll keep it for now. I mean, to give away eventually at another time. Magic per title tier. A little bit more. It is spreading pretty fast. At the same time, maybe we'd be content just to claim our quote-unquote core lands of this and just let the rest of the world drown in fog. Because there's still people there. It's wasteland because there's no organized folk, but, you know, technically there are still people there. They're just living in tribes and twisted little villages and corrupted fog people. So maybe we're content to let all the land beyond our heartlands, quote-unquote, as whatever we define that as. Maybe just let them all burn. Let them drown in fog. They can keep it at bay, though, depending. There are some ways to, I mean, this guy, maybe, but we're not going to be this guy forever. Also, just from a gameplay standpoint of, you know, as nice of an idea as that is, we are going to be with... We're really not going to be able to declare and take the entire world. As fun as that would be to try, we should be reasonable. She can be our court mage. Yeah, go for it. I'll just keep it. Okay. Turtle. They're being attacked, being raided. Oh no, they're allies being attacked. Okay. Oh no, they're attacking. Okay. No, we can go against them then. Claim more land. Endless conquest. Temptations of the flesh. My servant Damaris caught my attention, the shape of her arms, the curving of her neck. As I corner alone in a pantry, she asked what I want of her, a flirty smile on her lips. Crave your body. It's so full of life. That's kind of funny. We could do what she thinks we're going to do. And, you know, lay with her, or slit her throat and eat her. Which we, of course, do. We just eat her. Interesting. Cannibal. Fun times. Master of nature. Okay. Thinning, natural power. You know what? I'm going to go over to learning now and just go down to health. I do kind of want him to live for a little bit longer. Even though... Oh, he's feeling fine, actually. Cannibalism helps. Hell yeah. Roibus. I'm very jealous. I will steal it. Give... I had actually body armor strawberry lemonade, which actually was really damn good. Some of them taste weird. That one was good. I recommend that one. We can build on our capital, can we? We can upgrade the bastion curtain walls. Should we, or should we save up for... Roybal. Where's the next place to siege? I think the temple? No, maybe over here the tribe? Yes. It's hard to tell sometimes. We're not really sieging much of anything. It might be a tribal holding. Yeah, castle. No chance. No chance. Okay. Good for ourselves. And it's going to stress us out a little bit again, but... Actually, no. It didn't. Oh, so creating it doesn't. It's when we give it to an existing character it does. Strange. I think I'll set up to try to feudalize this one. This one's like a core holding of ours. Grow evermore. What's up here? Lakes? Chiefdom has these little spots, like up in the deep forests, I guess, right? Pigole. Yeah, there's no special buildings. Well, actually, there's a few of them up here. Oh. Glaciers. The Frozen Village. The Eternal Grove. I'm going to steal this. I don't know what it entails, but it's a special building and I want it. So I'm going to take it. We are growing very fast, actually, yes. We're doing fairly well for ourselves. Hopefully we can keep the momentum up. Now, I want to keep our guy alive as long as we can, but also I want to make sure we don't accidentally... I still want to have a good run as the daughter as well, because she seems pretty cool. A dream of glass. Crawl my way to consciousness after a sleep so deep I almost lost myself. Due to big panes of glass carrying me closer to the sun in a vortex of stars. Reaching as far as I could, I managed to grab the heavenly body in its flaming glory. Tugging until it toppled down and fell to earth. Embracing it, I felt serenity and warmth I've never experienced before. We can now make a decision to build a glass monument. Dream of the building all made of glass. The sun warms like a summer's day. Plants can go year-round. I mean, it gives us a building slot. It's a special thing, like... The Man of Glass. Sure, I will catch the sun. Around me an abundance of plants flourish, water condensing on the panes above as the sun filters through the glass and onto my upturned face. I spin faster and faster, throw my jacket to the ground in glee as I laugh. The sun is here with us. It was well worth the fortune it cost, and we have tamed sunlight. We built the greenhouse, essentially. We just built the greenhouse. It's damn good, actually. +1 tax per month, dev growth, popular opinion, small health boost, and prestige. God damn. Who'd have thought being a lunatic would pay off? We can name it to that if we want, yeah. That's not bad. So we're not at war. Should get some money. I don't know if we're able to change it right now, or if we have to form like an empire or kingdom first, but... They just keep running into our army. We have inheritance Comsi. We've already given that away, damn it. Where are we? Here, tribe. Might as well siege down the other half of it. We're going to keep this for ourselves, and if we have to feudalize it, we will, because this sounds like there's a cool monument here. Less dev growth, but better learning, piety... Trouble in translation. Our current physician's having trouble translating a book here. We'll help him out. It gives us better living and mixed magic experience as well as piety and prestige. Yes. There's a man bleeding out here. I don't know where he came from, but he wandered in bleeding, so we're just going to roll up our sleeves and save him ourselves. I hit C to confirm by accident because that's what it is in EU4. I do that a lot. You know, that's good. She's gonna escape soon anyway, so. Could do. These are definitely very fitting names, very cool names. Sure, well, I'll look into that. I want to read this first, though. The Eternal Grove. Deep in the heart of the Green Sea lies the Eternal Grove, the holy center of the Partick faith. Dragon Doct, maybe, the World Tree, grows within and represents the holy center of the Partick faith, drawing power from an immense deposit of blood crystal. The roots of the tree pulse red with magic, seemingly tapped into the core of Eros. Eternal Grove has become even denser, housing all manner of fog beasts within its midst. Deep fissures have cracked open the trunk of the great tree, releasing a horrendous wail that can be heard from miles away. Yet, it still stands. Hell yeah, we're keeping that. That sounds cool. Alright. Sure. Just remember to save. I think looking at it, I'm actually going to take a quick break. It's right about that time. When we get back, I'll look into renaming some things, make them a little cooler thematically perhaps. And we're going to keep trying to expand. Make the most of our potential undead army here, which I should probably summon more of because we have a lot of magic mana. And yeah. Oh no, not end time. Just a quick break. About a 5-ish, 10-ish minute break. You know, time for me and everybody to, you know, get up, stretch their legs, get a drink, etc., etc., etc. So yeah, I will be right back. I'll see you soon. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Time to get back to it. Yes. Back to it. I don't know why I was saying the things like that, but yeah, we're back. Alright, let's push on. At least for another hour and a half. 2-ish, probably. Hello. Low county control. Doesn't really matter because we can't make use of them anyway. Magic. Spend 1,000 to get... no, spend 400 to get 1,000 undead. One more lot of vampiric drain. Why not? Sure. Let's see what our prowess is. 41. Pretty solid. Ooh. Sent link to a game. Okay. I will see what it is. I'm on observation duty. Spot the difference type horror games, monitor. I feel like I've heard that before. Yeah, I'll check that out. It does look interesting. Yeah. Thank you. 41, it is pretty solid. We're at 51. We went down a bit with older age, I think. Yeah, minus 13 for old age. Getting pretty popular. Yeah, I feel like I remember when it... Maybe I'm thinking of a different one, like an indie, more an indie type game. Like an earlier access. Who knows? Still winter, North Grove. Ooh. I might watch one of them play it then, yeah. I do like both of them. Hell yeah. We can the county no, the duchy name maybe. Okay. When we make a kingdom / empire, I'll rename that. I will rename our personal holdings, though. I think the Dread Fortress or whatever is kind of a cool name. Sure. The Dread Fortress. Is it a forest or what? Plains. It's not actually a city, so it's a whisper. Sure, why not? This one can be... I'll just put northern walls. Because it is right near the wall. There we go. The Eternal Girl. All the important ones are there. This, we don't really care about. We're going to get rid of it at some point anyway. Secrets of the body. We're going to dig through some corpses to learn how they work. Yes. Alrighty. Hell yeah, one perk. I'm gonna get Know Thyself so we know when we're going to die. Just so we have a heads up. Serkoi. Let's get these guys. I'd like to nab all of this land before our guy dies. We can easily do it, but I would like to. We have a lot of piety. Very dramatic. Blood moon. Perfect. Perfect event for our conquest. Just everything goes red. Sure. Die. Oh, she's leading. Okay. Her first bit of battle. And then she takes over. She's a better sieger, I think, so. It is very red. Visions of the Divine. Beckon our vassal, join us a circle of brass orbs, candles rage on staves. Cloying incense makes her eyes water. Yes. We'll persuade her to aid us in our rituals. Damn. Okay, she's in his court, but she'll be back once he dies or we... Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Hopefully nothing bad comes of that. Watch accidentally, like, so we are able to disinherit if we want to. Cool. Watch her die and we just end up not having any, heirs. It's just the game ends. Watch her die somewhere else and then we die immediately after and it's just game over. What do we have factions now? What are you mad about? You probably shouldn't. You seem like an important... Actually, that... You know what, might as well go for that as well, because we can't get the thing anymore. I mean, you know what? If they try to rise against us, we will absolutely devour the factions. That is true. Just capture them, kill them. Eat them. Oh, does everyone hate us? I mean, there are some people that do hate us. Overall, though, people actually don't mind us. They don't like this bit because of, like, albino and Sense of War. She doesn't like it because of a lot of other reasons. Callous, irritable, spindly lunatic. People aren't the most pleased with us. Our steward died of heart failure. Marshal, ooh, 22. That's good. Yeah, put him on. It's the same skill, and they'll make her like us more. There we go. Enforce. So be it. Yeah, too many. We'll grant it to somebody. I'll just grant it to a random person. Okay, next stop you, who we can go right up against. You are allied to one person down there. Yeah, you're fine. You're nothing. We don't even need to worry about the levies. Just go right into it. Into the forest of the mountains. So this is just all, it's pretty much all plains from the looks of it. There's a little bit of drylands, a little bit of forest, a little bit of wetlands. This is just all plains. That's a lot. You know. Is it agrarian? Farmlands, floodplains? No. Centralized. Drylands? No. Garden architects? Hill dwellers? No. Pastoral lands? No. Tribal. Is there none for plains? Maritime, martial. I don't think there's any for plains, which is weird. I mean, it makes sense that we would be better off in plains considering all of the Foglands are plains. Like, no, agrarian is different. Farmlands, floodplains is different now. Longbow competitions. Get longbows. That'd be funny. Warrior, priest. We can't afford any of these anyway, so. Oh, well, that's only dev growth. That's different than the other. Vegetarians, though. Doesn't quite fit. Medicinal herbalists. Runestone razors. No. Oh well. We could look at doing something with it, but unfortunately there's no, you know, thing like that, like combat bonuses and, you know, building costs and everything in plains, because that would be very helpful. I feel like there should be, but evidently not. I mean, if you could do vegetarian as just like, yeah, we're totally vegetarian. We don't hunt. We don't raise animals. We don't eat. Just ignore whatever the meat is on your plate. You know. If they're doing like vegetarian to the rest of the world, like, yeah, we don't hunt. It just so happens that we just still have meat. Where'd that meat come from? I wouldn't ask. We're being blackmailed by one of our vassals. Oh, interesting. They've made their own culture as well. People already kind of hate us, don't they? So why would we... Yeah, you can expose our murder secret. I don't care. People already kind of hate us. Yep. Murder. If anything, it makes us... If it kind of fits being a no murderer. Because we've killed a lot of people. Oh, there's one. Oh, there's a culture thing. Yes. Another divergent culture. Malkri, down here. They're all diverging into different fog eater cultures. I'd like to find another physician if I can. We have to wait until later this year. Okay. I might as well keep sieging this down, though. Like, good. Only 2 more before we own all of this heartland. This little inland area here, this chunk. I don't know what we would call it. Oh, this volcano over here is volcanic. Anything fun over here, though? Any special buildings? No. Well, there's a fort here. Fort Thranos. Interesting. Oh, he's part of a conclave. So he has, like, these little, that's little ways traits. Look at him. He's a lone warrior in a fort in the middle of the volcano. Volcanic Badlands. Alright then. Let's wait until we have 200 to summon more thralls. Ooh, more taxes. I'm saving up for utilizing this. We really need it. Can't change any of that. Doesn't matter, we have 1 heir anyway. So, yeah. Wait for a bit more magic, then we can declare against these 2. Yep. It is foggy out here. It's getting worse and worse, isn't it? Oh, it's spreading. It's eating everything up. Huh. Interesting. This is just default fog spread as well. It's only been 33 years. Oh, they've lost a chunk of their land. We just need them to lose even more. If they can lose even more, we can potentially take some of their good stuff. Or we can just make massive hordes of undead. I feel like we wouldn't do well, though. They're mages. They would just blast us into nothingness, huh? Hordes of undead versus an archmage college type of deal? Nah, I think that's probably wouldn't go well. A couple well-placed fireballs. Or undead. Oh, a fiery blowback. Uh-oh. Soldiers carry to the ritual site a box of twigs, placing them next to the brazier. Dismissing them with a gesture, I place the bundle into the flames, speak a word of power. Magic swells at the ritual site as the flames grow brighter and brighter. Fire obeying my every word and gesture. The culmination of my ritual, command the flames go forth to destroy my enemies. It does not respond, instead it grows greater and greater. In but a single moment, the brazier explodes in a great conflagration, throwing me to the ground, bringing it devastation, disorder. So I'm guessing I didn't get my army. Yes, conquer county. Just let me do the damn thing. Hate it. Off you go. You should be fine. You so outnumber them. Oh, we can have a Dynasty Legacy, really? I mean, I feel like magic is a way to go. I feel like it's either warfare or magic. Prowess, knight effectiveness, or magic. Glory's fun too, but I feel like magic, considering everything, I think probably magic for our Dynasty Legacy. You think warfare first? I was thinking warfare would be a good pick as well. It probably actually would benefit us better in the long time. It also does help with CB cost, and yeah, Dynasty members less likely to die or get wounded. Yeah, we'll do warfare then. House of Warriors. Hell yeah. She has had many children. Oh, actually, she's just had some twins. She's still... I mean, he's not bad. Intelligent. Basically the same as her. Intelligent, late, and spindly. Alright, fair enough. Plus, we are very war-orientated, aren't we? We haven't exactly been the peaceful. We've just been on a warpath this entire game. We'll do it up button. Sure. It is actually, isn't it? The scenery is very nice. I really like the look of it. Especially once you get down out of the fog, of course, because the fog's a bit... I don't know if there's a way to tell... No, we can't turn off the... Statue. Oh, right there. Ancient statue. That's so cool. Adventure through the scenarios? What? How do you mean? Kind of probably should save up renown, because we could probably have to disinherit or kill some of those children, because they're going to split up our land a lot when it becomes their time to inherit, which I don't want. Discovered crop rotation. Another innovation. Currency, ledger, Gavelkind. I don't like Gavelkind. I never have. Oh, adventure. I don't know how you get to adventure. Do you have to, like, back out to the menu or something? We've inherited Rockest. I just gave that away. I don't want it. Oh, I see, I see. I thought you were saying that there's a map mode that shows the terrain. Also, he did. He did. I could. I'll do that in a second. I can go through the map a bit. Just some broad wanderings. Argos. We're actually getting close to the vast limit. We should probably stop. We should start giving it to more people. First, though, I'm going to just finish up our conquest here. And then I'll take a peek around the map a bit, see what's up. Do what I can. You know what? That's close. The witch is dead. Empire is shattered. That is definitely a threat off the border. We will watch them just dissolve into chaos. The coming of the fog and the shattering of their empire will... They're not going to be long for this world, are they? Maybe we can have some opportunities. We could get some good land. Mayhaps, mayhaps. Foglands. We have 500. Feudalize into a castle holding. Yes. There we go. So at the very least, it's giving us levies and taxes. If nothing else. That's very nice. We're actually making... Well, not profit, but you know. Yeah, I thought that was going to happen. I do wonder... Are these feudal? Governments, they are feudal. Strange. I don't know what's up with that. You know, maybe we should look at expanding in this. This is some nice area that's just waiting for us to claim it. It's all very low. I mean, there's no actual... Oh, that's why. There's no fucking holdings. It's all just empty fields. What is up with this? Why does that keep happening? I mean, I know that it's destruction, but you'd think that there'd be something. Weird. But we'll think about that. Let's take a look at what I can. There's no good... No, Biozone's a bit worse. Biozone's cool, though. This is for hunting. Terrain, unfortunately. Sure, yeah, that's a good name for it. Lamentations. In memory of the soldiers that long ago died against the unwinnable foe. Okay, so we have... Is there a way to hide this? I don't know. Just looking at it, we have the mountains. We have this. This is the Siren Song Sea Whales hideout. This looks like the Mage Academy itself. Broken ruins. That's kind of cool. Real quick. Oh, it's up there. The broken remains of an ancient citadel is up there. which is a nice long mountain range. Then we get into actual settled areas, which are much nicer. You can kind of see like a little thing out on the lake. There's... It's actually pretty cool. What's that? Academy of Swords. Magic Academy. Huh. Here's the Tower of Golden Seekers. Fortress, magic runes to enhance the wall. That's a cool little fortress. Look at that. Just all over the place. I love this stuff. It's cool. This ancient statue is pretty cool. The volcanoes. Empty, burnt land, isn't it? Oh, what are these? There's a hotel, thrice blessed guild, watch houses, the drinkery. There's a whole lot of shit up here. Where's the tower? Also, what the hell is that? That is a... That's an arm. I mean, there's the center of everything right there. Tower of the Gods. Ooh. Hell yeah. Some rock. More CK2 rock. Tower. There's another tower, and it just overlooks this little river, empty fogland. It's very cinematic at the least. Yeah, I hope that more people do find out about it. It's a very good mod. I've been enjoying it immensely. Plus, I just love the setting. I would love a like a RPG set in this, like an Elder Scrolls-esque RPG type of deal set in this setting. I think that would be the coolest shit. I would buy that immediately. I would play the hell out of it. So good. Because it's cool. It's a very cool one, even in this setting, which is just a map game. I feel like a RPG type of game would really elevate this a lot. Alright. I'll see you around. It was good to have you around. Glad that you were able to catch the stream for so long. It's good to have you. Hope to see you around again. I love that little emote. Yeah, the VOD on YouTube will be Thursday, I think. It's 2 days after the stream, usually. I think. Don't quote me on that. Yeah, have a good one. So fancy. Just always call you sir. My lord. My liege. My liege is a nice one. Nice gender neutral. Tips hat. My liege. Are we still injured? How long have we been injured for? Oh, we're severely injured. Oh, shit. Let's try healing water. To attempt, we healed ourselves in the fancy water. Heals all wounds. Every time, fucking pipes. She's very good. I just don't want to talk during that last part, because it's like, goddamn. I'm going to take all of this. I'm going to nab all of this area. It's not good. None of this area is actually good. So we have waylines. Oh yeah, like waylines of magic type of deal. I don't know if it actually does anything. Yeah. Oh yeah, magic. Extra magic. Where's the closest wayline we have? Nowhere. Good to know. We can vassalize. Oh, someone wants to be our vassal. Do they? Welcome aboard. We have the mountains under our name because we have enough land now that the mountains included themselves. Grey Gate. You know, we're just going to go against literally everybody. What can they do? They can do literally nothing against us. Surely doing 6 wars at once won't have any side effects. Can't conquer you. Fortunately, so... all the war. Manumbior. Can't do anything, though. They've gone over to... there. Don't know what's going on there. And we've lost wounded. Hell yeah. Still have this up here. I don't want this anymore. I don't want this up here. Someone else can have it. We're both... oh yeah, we're both the vassal of it, aren't we? Should have thought of that. Okay. The next time one of these guys die, I will just grant it to somebody else then. How about that? Or we can see if anyone has nowhere. Yes. Don't suppose I can imprison you. No. So instead we will poison you. Use magic to kill you. You are Elgus, the apathetic. Elgus. See if we can find him. Yes, there you are. Cast poison. Minor magical poisoning. Yeah, we should feudalize the grove, we know. I need to feudalize them, I know. Alright, I think this has gone pretty well. We've managed to do quite a lot. This has gone much better than the last one. The first stream we tried of this, the attempt in the caves, that didn't go very well, did it? Keep giving him things. Curse undone. How do we increase vassal limit, actually? Is there a way to do that? Do that. Partying, assemblies, ledger. Probably not. Trade healer. Peasant rabble is very unhappy. I think because we did 6 offensive wars in one go. Now that makes sense. I see, these ones don't actually have... These ones have numbers for their names. They've not... If it's either an error or they're not fully worked out. Do your thing. Let these two bat it. New learning perk. It's good. It's good. Healthy. Medium health boost. We're still kicking. We feel fine. She became a drunkard. That's not fun. Enforce. Grant her Greygate. Oh. Oh yeah, it did. It went to this one, didn't it? Yep. We'll grant this one to you. I don't suppose any of these ones... No, they've had the most time to do their thing. Who wants to join a murder scheme? You don't really have the money to do it, but you know what? It'll all help out in the end. Yep. Naturals malos. Okay. That was a lot of expansion in one fell swoop, as they say. We are now only 1 above limit. Oh, I'm doing well. I'm starting to flag a bit because it's been 3.5. Just a bit low energy. Overall, though, not bad. How you doing? Shining blood. Over the last few weeks, I've been kept awake by the feeling that something's wrong, yet unable to figure out precisely what. Then until I'm woke in the early morning by a distant noise, I realize what's changed. My body appears to faintly shine in darkness, as if my veins are filled with light. Though few have commented thus far, some have given me strange looks as they pass me in the night. It's likely been caused by my copious uses of magic will mark me out forever. We get glowing veins. Hell yeah, that's cool. Ooh, look at that. We get... Our veins are glowing. I thought they'd be glowing white for some reason. Now they're glowing red. Which makes sense. Tired? Yeah, I feel ya. Just one of those days. starting to reach outside of our little area here. We're starting to push beyond the border. It's all still just tribal Fogland listener people, but, you know. Komopulinkima. Up here? Yeah, we should probably try to increase the control. 10 years? That's going to be a bit. Press undone. Our rival has died. How's that? I should feudalize. It's going to take forever to even get the money to do that, but I'd love to feudalize when I can. Come on. Thank you. Mystical communion. For mystical practice, we've apparently developed quite a reputation. People don't know what it is I do exactly, but they know that they want to cross me and find out. Hell yeah. We can be gained dangerous to know or devout protector. Dangerous to know, hell yeah. And we can listen to the Mist Mother again. They speak. Drink of life. There he goes. I think it was because of this, one of his heir. Start killing the entire court. Better. You know what? No, they'll all die. I don't care if I'm one over the limit. Overextension. Oh, I see. That's annoying. Minus 15% because we have too many realms. But we can't form kingdoms because we can't afford to make duchies. Which is a little annoying. Alright, maybe we should save up for that then. Maybe we can try to become a king. We need to stop expanding now then. Whole of body. Good. Something's broken. Something's broken. Those are just numbers. There was no words. Just numbers. How to form a kingdom? We need 2 more duchies and we can make our own kingdom, I see. Yeah, maybe we should let's take a second. Let's stop expanding so much because we can't afford to. And push. Oh, over here is a holy site. Fog Eaters. Over here is as well. Over here. Okay. Oh, there's listeners down over there too, huh? Didn't know they went that far. Oh, are people converting because of the fog? Amazing. It is spreading. It's definitely getting there. Not splitting up north, though, oddly. I think maybe it just can't. Okay. Oh yeah, I don't know if I said it already, but I think I've hit affiliate, by the way. We've reached the milestone. We've hit affiliate. I don't know if I said that or not. We hit it on like Sunday afternoon, I think. What is this music? Fedelavakne. Zemino. $250, really? We're 69, nice. We're starting to be a bit more ailing. A little more money, a little more money. Go. This wasteland not being a thing is a little weird. Might have to fuck around with that. Filling the culture now. Reform it. Centralized cities. Collective lands. Equal inheritance. Garden architect. Gardener. Isolationist. Marital ceremonies. Metalworkers. Pastoral lines. Pastoral, don't we have that somewhere? It's hunting lodge. This, yes. Pastures. I'll probably end up making the pastoral lands as well. You know, I'm going to do pastoralists. Prowess, disease, health, resistance, and pastoral line buildings have additional bonuses in county this culture. Fuck it. We're doing that. It'll take some time for that to catch up, but... yeah, I think our undead are slowly dying off. Disinherit one of them. I need to disinherit one more of her children. We need to work towards making a kingdom. Vampiric drain. And again. One of our counselor died of heart failure. Ah. We'll make this guy 45. He looks a bit older than that, but Whatever you say again. It's really just a waiting game now. There's no good way to get money in. Not really, no. Listen to her again. Consume as well. Over here. Oh, I see. Is this actually not... It's not fully... Bog Eater. Is it? It's actually Wasteland, but they shouldn't have that. Okay. We will consume them then. And hopefully that will fix that. No, that's a bit of bug. That's very helpful. Additional taxes. That's amazingly helpful. Altering the deal. Our vassal wants to increase. We can't afford to fuck around with that, so. No one wants these people. We could just eat them. Consume. And, her as well. Yes. I like to think they were all eaten and consumed. More kill counts. 15 characters. I mean, it's not a lot, but, you know, it's something. We did get ill from that, though, because we ate a bunch of people. So, you know, downside. Okay, we can make some duchies. Zadga was one? Zaldga? Yes. Now we need one more. Oh, we can actually make kingdoms, can we? I want to make my own personal kingdom, though, I think. Because we actually can as soon as we have... Well, it's expensive. It's actually cheaper than normal. Just chilling. This is the perfect time to just chat. How you doing? Anything fun? Been up to anything? Lost ill? We're still kicking. We're 72. We're still doing pretty well. Our air is also iffy. I'm hoping we can get enough to do that. Oh, damn. Any reason why? Or just in general? Oh shit. That's not good. I imagine you already looked in the comment places. Okay. Very good. That didn't last long. That's good. Don't want to lose that one. That one seems rather important. You have to do trains again. Are the trains still, like, fucked up, or what? Oh, I see. Yeah, only 10 minutes. That's bad. That's not too bad. 10 minutes of just panic. Volcano. Volcanos. The Black Forts. Yeah, imagine your way then. Guess what the channel's unlocked now? Trains are still a bit fucked. That's not fun. And we are now affiliate. I still have to set things up with all that, but once I set it up, then yeah, subs and emotes and all that fun stuff. We now have access to all of it. Hell yeah. I need to make emotes as well. Apparently you can make them on Canva, which I use to make thumbnails, so I'm gonna try my hand at that and see how that goes. The decaying flesh. Last night has proved most trialsome. It seems that my body's been increasingly feeble. Were it not for the life force of others, would have almost certainly perished. Of course, it's no issue at all indeed, as long as I'm able to procure a steady supply of sacrifices, continue on this world just a bit longer. This vessel cracks, but it's not yet shattered. I do, however, find myself becoming more and more in need of arcane power to ease the withering of my flesh. No longer do I bleed as mortal men do, instead leaking magical energies from each wound on my body. My heart is stilled and my flesh is as cold to the touch as that of the dead, and yet I live. We're now a vampire. Vampire Dependence 8. So I think as long as we have 1 point of that, we will live. We'll resist death. Should we just embrace death? Should we? Because I do want to give our heir a chance. She's getting very freaky looking as she gets older. Yep, they definitely inherited our genes. Goddamn. Oh, damn. Regular trains. I mean, I guess it depends on how they are in the area. Public transportation can be hit or miss. It depends if it's good. I mean, she's intimidating, I'll give you that. If that's what you're into. She could destroy all of us. The power, the prestige, magic of living magic, master of living magic, rather. I do wish she didn't get drunker, though. That's a little unfortunate. This is us. We're still kicking at 76. Because of magic. We would have been dead. Except for that. Right now we're trying to save up money for making a kingdom, because we're overextended pretty heavily. Meanwhile, look over here. These are just nice islands. Look at the prosperity of these areas, the development, the taxes, the levies. Meanwhile, we're over here in the Foglands trying to scrape together whatever we can. Soon, though, it is spreading. It's actually spread to our old capital here. It's a wasteland now. Oh, it's all ruined. I don't even think I think because it was abandoned, it all got destroyed. Oof. The fog. The fog will consume all. I feel you though, yeah. I'm starting to flag a bit. I feel you. Okay, look, it is cutting in. This was all our. It's so weird seeing it now because the dead save we had was. This was our capital. This was our homeland. Oh, never mind. Look, someone's reclaimed it, just in time. It was a wasteland for a second. Yeah, it's spreading, cutting into all of these realms. Which works for us. It was really far down, actually. There's like inland seas. This is like a crater. I assume there's something interesting here if you were to settle it. Or just death. Ooh, whoa. What does, what do? The fog? The fog just kind of fucks things up. To be entirely honest, that's really just what it does. It makes everything awful. It spreads. It's actually, honestly, I kind of hate it, but we're playing as the Lord of the Fog, so like you kind of have to live with it. It wrecks provinces. Supply limit, levy size, building time, holding taxes, dev growth. Whatever it touches, it destroys, really. And it leaves just these shitty little ruined holdings behind. Dun, 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 dun. Not really, to be honest. It just kind of evens, levels out the playing field here for everyone, because we're all equally fucked over. But actually, it hurts us just as much. It's just the fact that we embrace it. The only thing that it does is we as fog people do get very good supply. So the supply limit debuff is eliminated for us. And actually we have a ton of supply, so. But beyond that, yeah, no, we're just a bunch of crazy-ass cannibals living in the fog. We eat people and we kill and eat people and talk to the Mist Mother, who is the embodiment of all the magic mist of everything. It's a lot. It's a lot. Golden aplomb. We can get a stress up then. But unfortunately, we have no stress because we ate all those people. And extort subjects, though. Yes. Money. Give me money. Distorted. Yes. We'll accept them, but we're not going to completely destroy them. Extort our subjects until money. Yeah, ruffle feathers till gold falls out. We're getting a lot of piety. That is a good thing. Also because lunatic and cannibal are both virtues. In terms of fogged people, we are the pinnacle. It's headbanging. Every little bit helps. I just need money. 95, that's a big help. We need 300 to make our own kingdom. Every duchy title you hold or completely control becomes de jure. So, basically, we're going to have a lot of spottiness, I think, but it's going to be an ugly one, isn't it? Yeah, it's going to be a lot. It's going to be disgusting. But we're going to give it a go, and if this ends up looking terrible, then shit. But creation. Oh, fertility. Thralls. Just raise 1,000 undead soldiers just because we can. How's the rest of the world doing? It's all a mess. Between the fog and empires collapsing, no one's having a good time. And now the faith is fragmenting as well. And they're all going to start fighting each other. Oh, interesting. The fog is leaking into the tunnels now. That is going to hurt them a lot. I can actually attack them. The decayed grunt, really? I can actually take them on. That's something. We can try. I doubt it's going to go well. Well, you know, well, actually, how do we even get... I don't think we can actually get there. It connects to here, which in turn connects to here. I don't think we can physically get there. Not without marching... No, I think we actually have to go into the hole. Oh, maybe. Maybe. No. Where the fuck? Ayo. I don't know how to get up there. I'll be honest, I don't actually think we can. There has to be, like, an entryway, but I don't see. I think we have to go in through the mountain, but I don't even know how to get into the mountain. Maybe we'll just stay in the plains. Let's stay out of the mountains. I feel like we would all die horribly. We have plenty of opportunity to expand. We're probably going to eat up all of these guys up there. No, we got a bugged out book. The Shavalki faithful was set from the corner. This fella says time for all the warriors to pick up arms and defend their grounds. Crusade time, baby. Fantasy crusades. Crusades, but with wizards. A little over limit, that's fine. It's not like we get much from our vassals anyway. Well, actually, well, it's a decent amount. Is she back home? No, she's still living over there. Don't suppose you'd want to come back home. Yeah, return home to me. Now she's in our realm. She's... yes. And this is the next one, who actually already has children. Okay. So the line is continuing. So the line's not dead. That's good to know. The Man of Glass. I could build things. I'm going to save up for the kingdom. Then I'd actually like to save up the feudalize, if I can. Hugama Makliam Sanda. Yep, Sanda. I'm guessing that was the fun. I don't know where that name came from then. Quintus the Impaler. Where did he even die from? Heart failure. Oh yeah, he was significantly older than she was. That you are. Hell yeah, found new kingdom. Gather court. Ran out a mighty king. Our realm will last forever. They are all half naked because we're the fog people. Oh wait. This one now. Okay. Ooh. We have a little bit more. Even with the basis, we could... well, we can't afford any of this. Ooh, we have a court. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of, the kingdoms being split like this. Too many held duchies. Okay, then. Grant him this duchy, because I don't want it. Then we have... it's this duchy. Grant it to him. Of Stumachoa. I am, however, keeping the Eternal Grove, thank you. It's mine, still mine. And, yeah, that's really only the two duchies that we held. Actually, do we hold any of these? No, we don't. The kingdom. If we were to do this, would it just become Balguini? Yes. Name, Sure, let's do that. Legion of the Fog. New quartz. Day drinking. Our heir is day drinking. Fingers crossed, Stern talking to? Will she... Damn. Really hoping she would. But we've achieved. We're now a mighty king. Which means we can now just start declaring war again, because we can. Well, armies are raised, never mind. We have a lot of soldiers. Our army's actually, it's mostly undead, isn't it? Actually, no, we have 1,000 levies now. Shit. So even without the undead, we're pretty considerable. Sure. Disturbant. Alright, alright. Sounds good. Hope you had a good time. It's good to have you around. I'll see you next time. Potentially Thursday. Pillars. Hope you have a good one. Have a good night. Have a good tomorrow as well. Good luck with the trains. Hopefully it's a little better. Accursed trains. Oh yeah, I mean, whenever you're able to come by. No rush, don't worry about it. Do not worry. Oh, wow. Oh, I see. So it... Okay, I see. Good luck. Good luck, have fun. I pray for your rapid transportation, let's say. Yeah, seriously though, do have a good one. Don't worry about making it if you can't. I will understand. Is that a dragon? Can't see it. Hold on. There's a little baby dragon. Oh, it's so little and pixely, but I love it. I want it. Make it a pet. I wish you could get dragons in this. Can you get dragons? I hope you can. Okay. 20's good enough. We'll be sieging them down soon. 500, so much. Force, thank you. This is all one big duchy. Yes, it is. Now we do still have to take these guys on. I don't think we can get there. Who's this owned by? Just individuals? I kind of want it. Blaza. The capitals are not though, so we'd probably end up having the other ones. Our counselor died? Yes, they did. They were there for a second. Huh. Anyone better switch out. You're less. You're not quite as good, but... You. We might live for longer than our heir. You know. Is that dumb? It's probably dumb. It's also a bit fucked up. We have the one kid, and if she dies, then her kid. Then beyond. But we now have the Kaino Glaciers. Far from civilization, the frigid northern waste of Godherja holds a beautiful sight. Massive glaciers which appear to extend endlessly into the horizon impose the feeling of insignificance on any who pass by. In 1053, the first adversary explorer to both discover and live to tell the tale of Godherja's north was Konstantinos the Lost Axandos. After being led to the general vicinity by rather reluctant tribal guides native to the region, he later wrote of being shocked by the sheer size of the glaciers. However, whether this tale of almost crystal clear ice containing frozen objects within, which appeared to look like perfectly formed teardrops, is anyone's guess. After returning from the glaciers, he reported that his native guides began a strange ritual as if in prayer to some deity. His notes conclude with a small remark about snow starting to set in... Snow madness, maybe? Starting to set in not long after this. So, oh, level of fame, prestige. There's also the Frozen Village, which looks cool. Less supply limit. Despite being located in the land of constant winter, on the coast of an icy lake is a village frozen in time. Only a handful of adventurers have caught a glimpse, as sightings have only occurred during massive blizzards that force even the bravest to turn back. The fog has only made further attempts even harder, yet famed traveler Traquail den Circles claimed the fog stops just at the village's edge. The homes come from a time long past. Snow-covered thatch huts surround a short circular platform made of ice. Many Chevalian scholars have claimed that the village's existence is dubious at best. It's not stopped aspiring poets from writing fairy tales of the jolly snowman town of the north. Interesting. Detailed ledgers. Scrape the barrel. Invite. Extort. That one, it actually... Oh, we got gold. Hell yeah. Confound a learning. Blood of the wise. Hell yeah. I don't know if... that affected? Yes, it did. Oh, I see. It went to our house, didn't it? Yes. I think. Not many living members. We should really try to fix that. There's only 6 of us. Food taster, night effectiveness. Shawl. Sway that one, I guess. Great Holy War for Lieben, the land of love. Dying soldier who wishes for death protects us from these infidels. Lieben, land of love. I mean, Lieben needs lover to love, I think, but there's no point in getting dev growth, because it's not. There's never going to get any dev in our lands. It's just shitty Foglands, so Um... Oh, God. It's just against us, huh? They want... They want this kingdom. We unfortunately own one small piece. Gold applaud. We actually kind of want to be more stressed because... Yeah. Launches in 23 days. You know, somehow I feel like this isn't going to go well. Yeah, I mean, it's not many people, though, like... I also don't really care about this area, but... Yeah, the wasteland gets a bit fucky, doesn't it? Jeez, a wandering woman is being accused of witchcraft. Satisfied peasants. Yes, burn her. Witch or not. No. I mean, I don't know where these enemies will come from, so who the hell knows? But no, not these people. No, fuck you. You're not cutting my head off. Never. Get out of my court. Every woman for herself. I think the last thing we'll try to do, I want to try to feudalize the tree area up there. If we can. Yeah, we're not even the war. How the hell is this going to work? Like... We're going to get destroyed because... the wasteland thing. It's so weird. So weird. I think the wasteland being considered a character kind of fucks things up. How are they actually sieging it? There isn't anyone there, though. It's so weird. Supply, we have... Well, it's alright. It will not change within the next year much. Okay. Just open wasteland. Let's go. Into the hills. Switch to someone else, maybe. I will just stand here. You're gonna get attrition to more than I am. No, you're slowly dying. I'm fine. This is our land, our home turf. The fog is everywhere. Hell yeah. More money. If you weren't in this dumbass war, we'd be even better off. But, you know. Alright, let's give it a try. Let's see what we can do. We actually are doing very well. I think just because of their low supply. Yeah, I think we're fine. Alright, alright, alright. Show them in. Yes, hello. Grandeur. We're at a better level of grandeur. We're insignificant now. As opposed to whatever the hell we were before. Think just nothing. Yep. Victory. Yep. Broken bow. Be gone. We defended against the Holy War for nothing. Didn't even get any money from it either. Did all the work. Oh. Dying vampire. Well, we can remedy that, except we can't. We will pass into the next life. Does money go with us? You know, I somehow doubt it. I don't actually remember. So I'm actually going to upgrade our holdings instead. I like forest forts. Those are cool. Feel the whispers can build something. Hunting grounds? There you go. I was almost up enough to feudalize, but if we die, I don't want to lose that money. So let's actually invest in the future. Unveiling. Be dead within the year. Yep. Cast the growth. We got exposure sickness. Didn't work, though. Oh, yeah, it gave us better taxes, though, at least. I mean, much better dev growth. Are we actually getting dev now? It increases. Yes, it does, because of all the bonuses. We actually get dev in our capital now. It's a goddamn miracle. All it takes is some high-level magic. Over here, is this Kima? It is. I mean, might as well do it on the other one, too. All the other ones. Studiment. Verdant growth. Damn. Or it will backfire and wither the harvest. It's not like there's much dev to be had here anyway. Oh well. That's not the right button. This is the right button. Oh, it's the royal court item, is it? Okay, book. King Lochlan's Law and Ordinance. Prestige and Stewardship. Okay, well. Finger bones of a king. Sure, we'll get Worm on a string. Before we die, can we do anything with the faith? We can reform it. If we're to reform it, oh, we can't. We don't have... We have the piety, we don't have anything else. Okay. I want to go up until we die, then I'm going to end it. Because we're about to die. We've apparently hit the maximum for what we can do there. For nope, it's still not C. C is confirm in EU4. I think in Imperator as well. But not in this one. I mean, to be fair, we did make it to 93. There we go. He lived for only 93 years, but will surely scream for eternity. What a lie. Out of heart failure. And to be a respected scholar, he spent most of his days in the library. Formidable duelist. May expect her to excel in tournaments and personal combat alone. Well, well, well. And our heir is now Sionod. Senate? Sionod. Okay, who's the best out of these ones? I mean, living magic expert. Where is he? Where are these people? Okay. Air is here. Oh, she's widowed, okay. So her kids are what we got. That's fine. Actually, then, he's disinherited. I might actually bring him in. Yes. More restore inheritance. And now, disinherit you. So we now have our heir as him. Who's got, a nice wife. He's got good stats, decent stats, decent skills. Zealous, humble, greedy. Most importantly, though, his line isn't a whole bunch of people messed up in here. I don't want to know what's going on up there. I don't want to risk anything. I'm just going to fix the inheritance a bit. So we have a little more control. Really is the reason for that. Tutor our children, please. Even if they're already old enough. We're not married. I think we're fine. In terms of lifestyle, living magic versus martial. You know what? Fuck it. Well, actually, should we? Prowess ain't what it used to be. Power focus. Maybe we can get down to Master of Life again. Maybe not. Where is it? Oh, we actually already have the servants. We can get down to Wealth of Flesh then. Wealth of Flesh and Life Wards are probably a good shout. Our daughter, who is disinherited, but we can maybe get an alliance. No, not there. Instead, low chance. Never mind. Okay. I don't care about the alliances. Let's see what else we can get. Just. There's a lot of people named Wasteland, which I'm pretty sure is a bug. Okay. Weird. He holds the title, a little temple. Oh, okay. That's fine. Fortunately, without all of our zombies there, we have light footmen. Do we not even have no bowman? I was looking for the word archer for some reason. Okay. But with that, I think Legion of the Fog. How about that? The Foglands. That will probably be the name of it. With that, that's where we're going to end it. I hope that y'all have enjoyed. It's definitely been a good one, I think. I think it went well. I hope that this is what y'all meant when you meant a Fog King playthrough. I hope that it lived up to your expectations somewhat. I think it was alright. And yeah, I hope that y'all have enjoyed. I will be back on Thursday, most likely, for Pillars of Eternity. But until then, I hope that y'all have a good rest of your day, rest of your night. See y'all next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye-bye.